Hey, I don't know how you can function with those nails, Kev. Hey, River. Hey, Nomad. My wife has gotten those a couple of times, like the giant nails where they like fucking 10 times as big as your naturals are supposed to be. It's just absurd. Or it is dysfunctional. Like, I don't know why you girls get them. Are you doing those sunshines? Good morning. This looks epic? Hell yeah. Bet you like it, guys. Hell yeah. I've been thinking about an art like that for a while and get it done. It was again a situation of being a little, dude, I wouldn't say burned out of commission, but like just a little kind of uninspired of working on them. And then I was like, yeah, it's time to bring my baby to life. Something that I've been thinking about for a long time. You just can't play video games with those nails. What the hell? It is as dysfunctional as it gets. Like, if you cannot play video games, okay, can you do dishes with them? Or I'm not even sure that's something that maybe you haven't made. But like, that's always something that I'm thinking, like, can you do dishes and cook with nails like that? Take care of you and your wife? Yes. It was my gift to her in the last New Year's, and I'm still like, I'm wearing it myself from time to time. It fits perfectly, look at this. It's just fine. Right, dude, I haven't been streaming for a while. I've been just arting and watching freaking YouTube and doing whatever nonsense, but I think we gotta cut it back, boys. We gotta bring back the daily streams, the grind. I've had enough of this nonsense. But bro, there is just like fucking content enough to entertain me forever. It's actually absurd. Every single day, like, there will be some drama about some streamers that I like somewhat heard of years ago, and then I'm like sitting here listening to everybody's takes on it. Like, who fucking cares? Why am I listening to this? Time to create my own drama, my own content. Yeah, absurd. Your River, I was on your stream, you were pulling like fucking 40 viewers and stuff. God damn, dude, you were killing it. God damn, dude. Yo, I might start getting envy and start just doing anime right away. Without even finishing any of my WoW commissions, just like drawing an anime girl, no matter what. Just an anime girl, you know? Kuro. Commission I've been waiting for 3 months. Give the artist the Pokemon today. It's done. Not really. Suspicious. You took 30 skate commissions as a plant drive. What do you mean? Content? I mean, just content online. You know, if you go on YouTube and you just like listen to videos while you draw yourself, you'll be entertained forever. It's ridiculous. Yeah, bro, it will only work by you showing a better example of like possibility of having a better career than doing WoW art. That's your best bet to get your side. Are you raising money for cat and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, good on you for supporting him. Book about lighting color whenever I have time and it's driving me nuts. Or really, what is it? Was it that's driving you nuts, dude? Yeah, I'm doing not bad, not bad. I'm just dude, I don't know how to describe this state I'm in. I'm a little like I need to gather myself together. I'm just kinda it feels like I'm doing random things in life. And it's just like not in general, but just like day to day. I'm doing a lot of crap that I don't even like think about, but I'm just doing and I'm wasting a lot of time. I'm pretty sure like you'll probably do the same and you can relate. Just like randomly, bro, fucking Twitter on my phone. I swear I gotta delete that shit. In fact, let me do this fucking now, dude. Or maybe later. But I like stuff like that, just randomly getting and scrolling Twitter for like 30 minutes. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? That gotta go. Like, I don't need that in my life. Maybe I'm just like slow catching up on all of this, because like that's been a problem for people forever, right? It's hard to understand. Oh, is it? I don't know, dude. Maybe like just raw theory itself is just like hard to digest. Maybe you just need a different approach to it. But like, kind of the solution to all art fundamentals is just practice, right? You just I actually just randomly tuned in into some actually good artist stream yesterday, and they were doing like a little bit of a lecture and like some composition and illustration stuff, and then I just saw another art video. Dude, like actually, yeah, like there's a lot of when it comes to education in art and just like, you know, knowing the basics and shit like that. I often don't give it like enough. How to say, like, don't give too much to how much there is out there for it, but one really helpful thing that I've heard yesterday is that it's resonated with me a lot. I've been kind of doing that on my own, but it was nice to hear that and be reassured that quantity is over quality, because like only through quantity will you get to quality. So you gotta do like 100 terrible or average pieces to do your like one good one. And that is so true, dude. Like I've been kind of after, like that's kind of has been my thing for the past 2 years, and it's been like showing me, like it's been doing me really well. Just fucking quantity, dude. Just like pump out as much fucking art as you can. I feel like that's like that comes to like all the art that you do, right? If you do just like 1-2 artworks per month, that's just trolling, dude. You ain't even like taking this seriously. You gotta do so fucking much. And then I think you'll have time to practice all this stuff, right? So, and you'll be good. You'll be good, bro. Don't worry about it, right? Just don't scroll Twitter too much, which I do. Fuck that place. I don't think that learning theory is hard. I think applying it is hard. I think that, like, ironically, the theory itself, there's not much to it, dude. Hey, Umbrella. Hey, what's up, boss? Like, if you actually think about it, there's not that much theory. The fact that you don't need to fucking take, right, like, people work in other fields, like, I don't know, engineering, medicine, like, they have to fucking study for, like, 4 or 6 years. You don't need to take 4 or 6 years to just learn the theory. And that, mind you, only the theory without even any practice. You don't need that before you can start doing art, right? So there's not that much theory, but there's still some. It's just how you apply it is kind of what's challenging. Hey Pandoka, you said hello. That's new of you. What is this? So this is what I call digital art. So it's like you sort of you have like a blank piece of plastic and a plastic pen, and you brush one against the other, and it's just like kind of creates digital. It's almost like a mouse, but it's a mouse in the form of a pen. And if you move that around, it kind of moves the cursor around. So it's like, it's pretty neat. People have been using it for, like, I've been playing with it for a little while. Neat technology. I think what this art lacks is just like a little bit of darker spots. Yeah, but I've been just addicted to doing personal art, dude. It's like I started this one. It's just 10 hours now, so like I don't even feel like kind of too invested into it yet. Even though I mean 10 hours is enough to be quite invested. But like I just cannot bring myself to do anything other than this art. Like I don't know, it is addicting. What have you guys been up to? And the post torrent for a piece? Oh shit, that's bad. Don't envy you, no man. Torrents are they're tough. They're tough. They're very like it's hard to show movement with their body type, especially with like their neck being so kind of like hill-like. I don't know if that would be a word, but yeah, they're really hard to like piece together. It's hell exactly, yeah. Why are you painting one? What's the purpose? Just for yourself? Yeah, Pandoko, I don't know. I just don't know. Actually, I might just need to look it up. Like an app that would combine two chats, because I don't have them combined either. Like I have to have a YouTube open separately. So yeah, I actually gotta figure that out. Do you know possibly like maybe an app for that would combine both of them? I think even EO has one. Dude, if EO can handle some technology, I can handle it too for sure. Or just your character? Yeah. I would say probably like a close-up with kind of not a lot of motion would be really good. You know, like the bad part about torrents is that even like just some arm motion is kind of like difficult to even put together nicely. Stream elements? Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll look it up, dude. That's a valid point for sure. Hey, Trunk. Yeah, I will. I'll reach out to my manager. My manager will figure it out. Pretty much, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. One of the reasons I went live today is because I just wanted to share this. Blood Elf flag. Do they even have flags, or like how would it look in game? Do they have anything like that? Yeah, Machi, I'm sorry, boss. I'm working on it, man. Working on bringing back the consistency. But yeah, doing good overall though. Doing good. If you're not counting the absence of me here, good otherwise. Yeah, I'm all good, just mismanaging my time. Like, I'm still arting off stream all the time, like, for many hours, you know, finishing commissions, starting personals, like, you know, doing all this stuff, but just cannot bring myself to go on stream for some reason. It's fine, though. It's crazy how I've been dealing with the same shit for like 3 years now. Like, you'd think it would get better, you know, like that length of time, but it just I don't know, dude, maybe I'm a slow learner, right? Although this time I got a little bit of motivation going on, and my motivation is that I got reminded that I'll die one day, and we all get a reminder like this once a year, boys. You all know that. Once a year, you just get reminded that you're getting older, and then you're like, oh shit. Oh wait. Whoops. I don't know, it's been like super motivating to me for some reason. I'm not sure if it's good or bad motivation. Probably bad motivation, like it probably is motivation by like a negative emotion probably, because it's so strong. Do you boys get that? Like it's your birthday and you're thinking, oh yeah, I'm that old already. You don't celebrate? Yeah, but like you still get a reminder though. Like I remember especially whenever I got 25, bro, that was like a checkpoint. Like I wasn't even sure why, but it just like I don't know, like a huge reality check, kind of like what have you accomplished by that point? Like what are you actually fucking doing here, you know? It's kind of this voice starting talking to you in your head, and you get all riled up to, I don't know, like just do more of you, you know? Take life more seriously. Especially 25, I got that for some reason. Kind of feeling a little bit of that coming up now again. Dude, I'm thinking, should I add it? Like, I've kind of done this already. You see a little bit of orange light on them. Do you think it's worth doing? I think it's kind of worth because on these guys you get a little bit of like cool light on them, and here I have a little bit of warm kind of light. Children won't be adults, all people want to be young, best age is 20. Well, it's very short period. Yeah. For sure. I saw this like triangle or something long time ago that it says that it's like time, money, and energy, and if you're a kid you have energy and time but you don't have money. Like as a young adult you have energy and money but you don't have time, like, yeah. And as an adult you have time and money but you don't have energy, like something like that. It's like you'll never, in each period of like your life, it will always be like about something. Turn 27 tomorrow. The 7 is marking me feeling conscious about aging, but I believe at some point mentally you stop aging, so even the number goes up, you still feel a certain age. Wait, are you for real, Lab? You turn 27 tomorrow, bro. Same. What? Like, for real? If we fucking same age? Like, exactly same age? You kidding me? Damn, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. 1998, 28th October. God damn, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. We should celebrate together. Sam is making you feel conscious about it. Dude, to me, like 27 still kind of feels like 25, to be honest. Like 25 is that's a leap from 20. 27 still feels mentally like 25. But like 28, 29, that's already almost 30, bro. And I ain't ready for fucking 30. Are you kidding me? I feel like the next birthday and the birthday after that will be like those will be like a real reality check for me. I'll be going through some stuff for sure. 27 is, dude, I'm afraid that the next one's gonna hurt more. This one ain't as bad yet. It's just a little like a reminder, like a timer on the clock, but it ain't as bad yet. It's kind of fun that we have same birthday though. Dude, imagine turning 30. That's fucking scary though. God damn. Like at that point, that's kind of, you're dying already, right? Because before 25, you're like, things are going up for you. Your 30s. Imagine turning 100, but only a country point. Imagine how much art you can do by 100, right? It was huge for me. It was when I decided to say fuck it and follow what I want in life and be an artist. Yeah, that's awesome. It's actually kind of nice that they're like, it's a terrible feeling to experience, but it's also like very motivating in a good way, right? And I feel like it's probably like that for everybody. Life for life to be longer in a good healthy span, like aging, just living longer, but I don't think most people would want to live forever. I don't know, dude. Doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Also, like, forever, it would be nice to never die of aging, but like, you might as well. You'll be able to probably die from like other things. Hey, Mina. Yo, morning sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, I decided to take on a little bit of a bigger art this time. Something to work on for a while. Although we kind of like sprinting for it though. Being captive and being abused for 1,000 years, can you imagine? Yeah, I think it's at this point like your brain will just melt. Oh yeah, or like jail time for so long. I mean, I think at that point you wouldn't have life sentences though, right? It'd be just like 100 years or something. Fucking really, I think over 100 years you'll change your mind on something. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, whenever I feel like it's oh, feel like life is too short and stuff like that, I try to remind myself that like I don't know about you, but I feel like I've started living my conscious life like kind of recently, you know, from the age of like I don't know, maybe 17-ish or something. Like I think before that it was just like almost like I didn't exist. I was just like reacting to surrounding around me. And I know that's kind of like not how it works, but it feels like that. So I try to think that to make me think like it has only been 10 years instead of 27. You finished Mana Forge and Magma Heroic? No, I still have the main chest to kill, but I haven't played for like a month now or something. Like more than a month, I think. I just didn't bother with pugging it. But a new job maybe. What is it? What is it, Mina? Is it something cool? What will you be doing? Yeah, I just cannot bring myself. I mean, maybe like until the end of the war win, I will do it. But I don't know. I just don't feel like playing now. I feel like arting and doing some other things. No, we just play Hearthstone with my wife a little bit from time to time. But even that is like I kind of feel stupid for doing that. Even I feel like there is better use of my time than this. Bro, fucking Hearthstone is just like such a like an empty time spending. Like, you know, it just goes nowhere. Like, you know, at least in WoW you get an illusion of like you collecting stuff and being there and like kind of at least you've like if you kill like boss and heroic, at least it kind of like it's written somewhere that you've done it, right? Like, and next time you'll be able to say that you did. In Hearthstone, though, it feels like it's just going. It just goes into the void. But yeah, mostly just Artin, dude. Mostly just Artin. Bro, this guy is fucking flexing. What about you? Do you play a lot? To be honest, bro, with age, it's like, at least for me, it's like, it's getting harder to justify gaming. I'm a cafeteria of a large factory. I'll take my own various tasks, including items at kiosk and filling vending machines with fresh items for the workers. Cafeteria of a large factory. Oh, I see. I think that's... I hope the pay is good there. Imagine, for example, you work hard and that time goes to waste as well. Build body, but the age you don't get to keep it. You do though, dude. That's like... You do get to keep it. Your strength stays with you for the most part. It's like very hard to lose it. Like unless you just fully stop moving, and also you wouldn't want to stop, right? That's also, you'll age for like... You'll be able to you'll literally be alive for longer because you're doing it. Yeah, you have to be consistently doing, but it's fun. Also, it like... Yeah, to me it's like the opposite of like feeling the waste of time. It feels like the most productive thing that I can ever do. And maybe it's that's also important, kind of like the way it makes you feel. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that it's a waste of time by any means, and I'll be back playing it at some point, 100%. But it's just the way it makes me feel, you know. And I just cannot brush it off. And the reason why I cannot, like, just because I cannot brush it off is makes me like not play, you know. Yeah. I just found that, for example, like especially like what you asked this to start with, like you asked like if I finished Mana Forge Mega, and I just have like, the last boss to pog on heroic. Like that's might even be something that like keeps me away from playing because I feel like I gotta do it because I've gotten like literally every single ahead of the curve. Like since I started playing, I think I've missed only maybe like one, and I was always just bugging it, right? Like I've never had a guild besides one time, and like I always do it, and now I feel like I gotta do it, and I don't like feeling like I have to do it. You know, it is like a little subtle and like it's kind of stupid to be obsessed over it, but I feel like exactly this thing, like thinking that I gotta do it, is what keeps me away from actually like logging on and playing. Super fit older couples swimming, still going strong and training together goals. I actually want to get into like my like 60s, 70s and be like hella strong and do like Olympic lifting and being like nearly like 100 years old. I think that would be badass. Also, I think the old people that we have now, I feel like it wasn't as common to be like athletic for like your most of your life, or like people who are like an older generation now, like 50, 60. So it's like rare to see them being like active and athletic in their older age now. But I feel like if you actually like don't stop training and be active and like be healthy and shit like that, I feel like even in 60 and 70 you can pump. You can feel cute, you can pump, you can do everything, dude. And also about having fun while playing video games, I don't think fun is like what you should strive towards in life. Because like, you know, training it's not necessarily always fun, you know. It kind of has more to it than just fun. I think fun is, I mean, you get drunk, it's just fun, right? If you drink alcohol and then that's like, that's easy to have fun, right? But it doesn't mean that you should strive towards it. It doesn't mean you should like maximize the time when you're drunk just so you can have fun. If anything, fun is like, it's dude, it's almost like you want to avoid having fun. Like I don't know, it might sound strange, but like doing things that are fulfilling and things that are fun are like they're almost the opposite. It is insane what he's able to do, so he keep going. I think so, yeah. But you do gotta keep going though. For sure. You know, to not be like sedentary and shit. And it's fun, so it's not like super hard to do, but at the same time you gotta do it like forever, right? That's like you cannot ever stop, especially like later on. You cannot take like breaks for a long period of time. Gotta be careful in this art. I feel like it kinda has a very, I wouldn't say careful balance, but I can definitely just like over detail this or like over darken certain parts and it will become a little messy. Like I don't want for that to happen. I don't want for it to like lose readability. Maybe those like dark black spots are kind of like they were unnecessary, especially contrasted by these highlights. I might want to get rid of like either these or that. Like, it might not have to add both of them together. Both the super dark ambient occlusion and the highlights together, I feel like it just creates too big of a range of values here. And kinda doesn't help the readability of the art. But I like this color. It's kind of pretty. I think this cape is, that's a little too much, don't you think? It just kind of, it was kind of fun at first to play with, but I feel like I've just distorted the shape up to just being too distracting for this. Just kind of get on top of it and paint some stuff over. I do want to keep it kind of floating, but maybe not to such excessive degree. I want for it to lead you into the art, into the piece. Not necessarily like that. Open vibe is good for WoW gaming. I haven't been getting too much of that vibe. In Georgia, there's like... I don't think it will play such a big role, but you don't have that many trees that like turn yellow and then red and like a lot of leaves falling off. There are a lot of trees that just stay kind of green all year around, even like with winter. In Russia by now, it would have been already fucking... It might be like snowing and like all the trees would have been like naked by this time. I mean, they are probably right now. But yeah, that like creates such a huge autumn vibe. So for me now, I kind of miss it. Don't get it as much. Yeah, dude, it hasn't snowed here for like many years. I mean, I've never seen snow here. I mean, not the one that like falls and you can like pick it up. It just kind of like melts as it snows. Yeah. I really miss the cold winters. It is what it is, though. That's life. No snow in Africa. Yeah, but that's Africa, though. Right, okay, you would kind of expect that. It's not so hard if we couldn't go to school. Yeah, that's the best. As a kid, you probably were celebrating that. Dude, there was actually, like a decade ago, there was snow in winters. It's just like it has actually gotten warmer up to a point where there is no snow. And also, there are like more mountainy like regions that are higher up. That there's still snow there. So it's not only how close you're to the equator. You also have mountains here that it's still snowy there. Actually, would be kind of cool to go there. Yeah, are there even mountains in Africa? I thought it's only just what they called just sand desert. How they deserts, right? I thought it's only just deserts. Literally, you know, like all Africa, what it looks like. Search this. That's the whole continent, bro. That's all. Okay. That's all, nothing there. No clouds. One pyramid in the back. Alright, that one doesn't count though. Dark on this bad boy. I think I think the kind of light on him necessary. Unnecessary. Yeah, that's kind of low key, like the most difficult part about this art. Just to decide on all the contrast and the brightness of like all individual parts. Because I gotta create depth here, but also kind of not destroy the composition. Yeah, there definitely is kind of like no gradient. They seem just like all is like one mass. What I'm painting, dude. What do you think it is, dude? Hey, you play WoW? Like, what does it seem like to you? You're asking like this art makes no sense. Like, I think that's pretty black and white on what's going on, or rather, red and blue on what's going on. I mean, these are the Blood Elves, and these are just, I mean, Storming Guards, really. But I painted them to kind of represent the Alliance, and in the background you can see the Silver Moon. So the idea is just to showcase the kind of faction friction in Midnight whenever Silver Moon's going to be the hub. Blood Elves good with Alliance? I mean, no, really. No. Yeah, and the whole point is like, have you not seen like kind of the discourse online of like, oh, should the Silver Moon be like, it is Horde only city? Why people making like why they're making it kind of like neutral hub for the expansion and like all this kind of, I mean, completely made up kind of conflict between factions and shit like that. And then it is just painting to highlight that, you know. Alliance not allowed situation, because like Horde people were like mauling that, like, oh, don't let Alliance in our city, like it's fucking like it's some immigration policy in the country they live in, you know. Section Silver Moon, their Alliance will be allowed, that's all, nobody cares. I feel like it's just have friction, like fake friction. Yeah, believe it or not, dude, people were riled up on Twitter. So yeah, and the painting to just kind of highlight that. I think it's super obvious what's going on here, dog. You don't have to be like educated in WoW lore to see what's happening. Real friction? I mean, what kind of real friction? I don't know. I feel like some people were just mad that it's like, oh, dude, you're taking the Horde city and you're letting Alliance in. Like, who fucking cares? I feel like it was just so such an empty complaint. Yeah, so the painting is literally like, imagine if, let's say, Alliance arrives and they just fucking start attacking them. And it's just like a fight like this. No, dude, just something that I thought would be cool to paint and like to imagine this scenario. And how like colorful it would be. What do you not like the idea? I think that's... I kinda thought it would be cool to paint like hypothetical scenarios in WoW lore. Because I think painting the actual scenarios from WoW story is fucking super boring, because this story is actually like the most boring ever. I think the lore of WoW is cool, but I feel like the way they're telling the story is just like, it's just not exciting. Won't believe since they finally started with housing to make 2025 adequate character creation and soul kill fan plus all system, that's all game needed, and plus normal story. I mean, that's a lot. I don't know, I feel like it's just ain't hype. That's really what all that I want. Just more like, just more hype stuff, more cool things, like story and lore wise. That's all. I don't know, make me want to like paint the stuff that is actually happening in the game. But while there is no such stuff, I would just paint imaginary scenarios. I feel like that wouldn't be as bad either. So a little bit of reimagining on the colors here, I think that's nice. Yeah, that's you, dude. I don't think that's like the overwhelming experience. I don't think it's like unplayable now. I don't know, maybe you like bugging high keys, but and stuff like that. The only thing that I would like is just more high. Hey, NT. Hey, how we doing, dude? Oh, do I actually get rid of this? Hmm. Dude, you doing any? You doing like super high keys or something? There is so that is your experience, because I at least up to like 13s, it's totally fine. You don't have that experience. Wait, so you're saying to do a plus 11, you have to sit in Dorngle for 2 hours? Okay, that ain't that might be like a skill issue then. Because I've done it like on all roles this season, and it ain't as bad. But I do agree though, like a queue system would be really nice. I don't think it's like that bad though. Hey Vigil, yo, glad you like it, boss. Thank you. Yeah, dude, if you want like an insta queue, just play a healer or a tank. I think tank is like super easy. You just like you play a healer or a tank, you queue up your own key, and that's all. Like it just like you immediately have people sign up for it. Yeah, boys, give me a sec. I'll be right back. It'll show you the time lapse of how it started. I was going for the different composition first, you can see. Alright. Yeah, one many things. Say for me, please, dude. Character creation, work, queue, normal story is all I need. Wait, what about character creation rework? What is it about character creations? You mean you want for them to add more like pronounces or more genders to the character creation? Is that what you mean? Do you think it's that necessary, man? Dude, I don't know. I think you might lose me on this one. Got the sketch down the mat. Yeah, let's go. Torrent power. I think I've done a few not bad torrent pieces, but they're definitely like tough to get them working. You definitely just like limited to much less options on like with other races. Unfortunately. Black transgender disabled orc and WoW. You can get quite close to that, dude. Variability, faces, hair, body doesn't have to be ladder like in modern games. Big breasts, normal, small ass. Damn, dude. I don't know, dude. Out of all the things I would have wanted for them to do, this sounds like the last one I would care about. I kind of like how like a lot of stuff that like you see it's like with drug pures. They were saying that you can have fucking million variations of Dracula characters and like the amount of customization they added to them. But in reality, it's all just fluff, right? Like the actual customizations is just like the transmog. And I kind of like that. That like you build the whole character with just a transmog. So I should check WoW more. Well, for black orcs, you can be a monk heart orc. Transgender, like I don't know how you can do that, but maybe you can figure it out. Being disabled, just pick a non-meta class. You'll be just fine. Hey Anita. Hold on, what is this vegetable next to your name? Is that something new? Pokemon Legends ZA Chikorita. Chikorita. You're doing bad? What happened, Anita? Oh no. Oh no. You don't like the new Pokemon game? I've heard people shitting on it. I assume you must be of the same opinion. Yeah, it would have been nice if they did that. It ain't like my biggest concern for sure, but yeah. passed out and fell down and hit my head on the sink, which broke the sink when I hit my head on the... What the heck? What? How did you just pass out? Like, what happened? Yo, sounds like you got hurt. Hope you're feeling better now. God damn. Yeah, you might like watch out for that. If you just pass out and fall, you can get a concoction or like you can it can lead to a serious like brain injury. I just get really upset whenever I'm like randomly watching some like other media or like even anime. Like I started like watching some anime recently, like rewatching some of the ones that I've seen before and like checking out some new ones. And it's just, dude, it's crazy how it hypes you up real fast for something that you had no idea about. Meanwhile in WoW they like do fucking, it seems like anything but not hype, right? How can I care about the game in the universe as much as I do and like they still fail to like keep me interested in it? Like, you know, that's kind of crazy. Meanwhile, like of course it's like it ain't fair to compare like a animation show to a video game storytelling wise, but it's just kind of crazy how like how not hype it has become. Mosquito was giving me the back count of eating. What? Alright, Anita. Wait, but wait. So you saying you lost? You fainted because you lost too much blood due to the mosquito bite? What kind of a fucking mosquito was that? Must the enemy blue ball you by fucking up that hype? I mean, at least they get you hyped up though. Like I unironically just kind of want you to start like doing fanners for like the characters that I'm watching. Dude, let me tell you, I've never felt like, well, I did feel like painting some WoW character, but mostly just like for hype and shit like that. Not because I'm like so hyped up about the character and the lore, especially recently, dude. Just fainted. You might want to get checked out. Well, that ain't normal. You ain't supposed to just faint like that. Okay, I'm not caught up with 40k. But dude, they had this stuff going in WoW in like WAR, right? It was hype in WAR, so like not that long ago. I mean, fuck, even the beginning of Shadowlands was hype as hell, like kind of lore-wise. It was hype. Still, like story-wise, it was hype. It became terrible later, but at the start it was hype. Like, give me at least that. Low blood pressure can be confused, caused by my brain damage. Oh shit. Oh shit, Anira. Maybe it's the Pokemon games getting their toll on you too. You watch out for their bad influence. You see, that's why all of us keep it to playing World of Warcraft. At least that keeps us safe. Maybe it's taking care of Hira. I did no make. Well, let's not shift the blame here, Anita. That's on you. Let's not blame some children, alright? They didn't do anything. What's up, Pandoko? What do you mean you done? What happened, buddy? What do you mean, like, for wanting updated character creation for a while? Like, I'm not sure. I won't call you dumb. Maybe a little naive and you know, maybe not the brightest tool in the share, but like not necessarily dumb, dude. I wouldn't go so hard on yourself for it. I'm not sure if I want to like put the figures in the back here. I feel like I kind of do, yeah. These gaps were a little too much. I mean, let's go. Have fun, Artin. Dude, remember, two things we're entitled in life. Two are suffering and death. Everything else is optional. My favorite inspirational quote. I think Anita is Indonesian, no? Mom says only taxes and death are the only two things we have to do. Well, you'll get the suffering along the way, I'm pretty sure as well. And also, if you're rich, you don't have to pay taxes, so... I think he assumed that we, like, know each other. I'm not sure why. I'll need 100k in reach. I meant like reach per reach, where you don't have to pay taxes, if you know what I mean. Forgivement law in our country where you literally get rewarded for tax evasion. I think that's awesome. Spending a certain amount of money just to just have money, I made everything disappear. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Anita? What were you spending the your money on? Pokemon games? Fucking new Anita. I think we got to the bottom of it all. I don't know, Machi. Anita's telling us something. Mitchell, where is that? I don't remember if you ever told me where you're from. Oh no, I'm responding to somebody from YouTube chat, dude. Didn't see Anita. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was you who mentioned it. Sorry, boss, I forgot. Dude, I need to clean this hand. This hand looks like a fucking monster right now. Oran free fingers, yeah. There's so many things about torrents that makes them like they're like a round rock, you know. It's like difficult to make it dynamic. I think the best art of a torrent I made, it was one of my recent commissions. Actually, it wasn't that recent, but it was this year, I believe. Yeah, it was this one. I think this one wasn't bad. Damn, actually now looking at it, it's quite simple, right? Like the die shapes. And also you don't see the torrent muzzle, you see the monk helm. Ain't bad. You also got the cat too. Bad. But they're definitely kind of rough with their hoofs and stuff. I also think you could have punched this shoulder back a little more. I could have. All of this. More of this. I think could have been more. Could have been a little more dynamic, I think. But whatever. I mean, it's pretty nice for a torrent. No, they have 3 fingers. What? Yeah, 3 fingers is. Oh, that's not. There ain't a lot of fingers. That's less than 4, which is not a lot to begin with. I'm gonna lie, painting these elves makes me want to make an elf myself. Maybe like a Nightborn elf. Maybe I just need a new main. I was thinking about either like trying out to play a tank, and maybe like a monk, Nightborn, Nightborn elf. Maybe to make her in remix level up and then play kind of on actual retail. I don't know, I was thinking something like that. Monks have some of the fucking cool strengths mods. Maybe it'd be cool to play one. I do have one, and she's a healer, but I feel like maybe trying out to tank. Does anybody know if they're fun tanking with? Pretty sure that ain't meta, but does that ever matter? Hey Lisa, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. But besides this art, I'll have to finish a cubic commission that I've started a few days ago. I've just kind of not touched on it, even though it's nearly done. Bro, I was just stand locked while working on this art. Honestly, it's just so much fun, so engaging. But we might have to do some work today, boys. No, it's actually inspired by World of Warcraft. It's like Alliance versus Horde. Those are humans and those are Blood Elves, and they're fighting. And the city is Blood Elf City in the background. I wonder how many of you recognize this meme. Let me paint the hand better so it's like more visible. Oh yeah, I'm also, just for fun, painting all this shit nearly on the same layer. Like at least this scope of like people. This has been like a common thing between in my personal art, like I always just paint all the stuff on the same layer. Hey Zarin, Yo, thanks. Hey, Dio. Hey, dude. How you doing? I'm working on a personal art now. Just chilling, feeling pure. And what about you? Where's their logo? Can never paint it from memory, especially like at an angle. Fucking the lion on the alliance flag. Hell yeah, chilling, nice. Nice. Have you been painting anything fun recently? Anything interesting? Oh. Warjack meme? I mean, it is, what the hell? Why does on Google it, like, whenever you look something up, usually it said old and images and videos, like all those like tabs, and then the first tab now is fucking AI mode. Likes on that shit. Yeah, it's the pointing meme. Yes. Alright, what did you paint, you? What was it? Yeah, it is the pointing meme. That was the whole point. thought it would be just fun to include it here. Like, I don't mind the AI overview kind of like window that pops up, but just like this AI mode, just and the fact that they put it first now instead of all or images. Like, I always click on the wrong thing and it just starts loading some AI crap. It's everywhere, boys. Fucking AI. I don't necessarily know who Bojack is, but it's yeah, that's the meme. The music is just from the game called Fire. At least that playlist. Some fan art and stuff again. Oh, will you be painting much of like Chainsaw Man fan arts? Or I guess you have been on this, but after the film. I kind of wanted to do it myself, but I'm just not sure, dude. Like, don't you feel like a lot of like these anime, especially the Chainsaw Man, maybe it's just because I'm kind of like caught up with it so much. Like it feels like everything has already been painted, and I'm like not even getting excited to paint it. Like at least for a while, I know I can paint something that like has been kind of done in the community. Not like it would be like the most original shit ever, but like stuff like this, no like fan artists have painted. But I feel like with like Chainsaw Man especially, and just like in general with anime, it's like it's been so oversaturated. Do you not feel that? You really want to paint other stuff? Yeah, like no matter how good stuff is, or like Chainsaw Man is like insanely good anime and the manga. Like it's super good. Like I love it very very much. But like, how much of it can you like paint and consume? It's a Chainsaw Man fan art is overrated. I mean, I would say I've seen a lot of really creative shit, and you've done super creative stuff too on it, too. It's actually impressive seeing like how much creativity people can spark up from like seemingly quite simple characters in Chainsaw Man. But it's just like, dude, I've seen so much from this topic. It actually, even though I'm hyped up for the movie and everything, it just keeps me away from painting it because of just like, damn, dude, what can I even paint it? Like, it's been done so much. It's so oversaturated. There are a lot of stuff you have fan art. You gotta cut off. I am caught up on the manga, but even that stuff has been also like overdone. I'm not saying like it's just only Makima paintings. Like they've painted fucking everything. Like everybody, the war, the death devil, the fucking falling devil with your tits out. Like I've seen everything, dude. And I ain't even like seeking it either. I'm pretty sure if I was to actually look stuff up, like I would have like it's just so much of it. You have other paintings that are not Chainsaw Man related? Nice, dude. Where are you branching out? Like what are you painting other than that? And by the way, it's not even anything negative, to be honest. Like, it's just what it is. I'm just saying that it is what keeps me from doing it. I would have wanted to paint some shit that nobody else paints. I don't know, like when it comes to anime, like Dorohedoro. If you guys know that anime, is also goated and the manga is goated too. But not a lot of people doing fan arts of them. Like a few have done them, but definitely nowhere near to a point of like Chainsaw Man fame. A lot of animators that bother with fan art animation. Oh, cause that shit is like, it takes forever, I believe. Because it's just like too time consuming now. And it also is a different format, it's a video. Right? It ain't like a something that is very clickable in theater. Or maybe it is, like, I don't know. I have no idea, bro. Oh yeah, I haven't kept up with like how things do on Instagram. Oh yeah, yo, welcome on friend. What's up? Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube too. Yeah, glad you like it, dude. Thank you. Actually, not even sure to what degree do I want to like render this all. I'm just going for now because I have fun. If you want to. Like, for now, my YouTube, like, I just kind of stream there. I don't really upload many videos. To be honest, I don't upload any videos at all. But yeah, that's for now. For now, just the second stream is there. Although I think it's kind of dumb that I just have like the second stream that is just mirroring the Twitch stream, like, feels kind of pointless, you know. My shorts got a lot of views. I mean, what shorts? Like the speed paints. I think they have like a few thousand. That's all. Tip for drawing, designing for long hours, because a lot of times I cannot stay more than 30 minutes. Yeah, I would say to like try to keep exactly that like your goal. Like don't try to like achieve anything in like with a particular painting or a design. Just try to actually just keep painting for longer and longer and longer, and try to make it entertaining for yourself. Maybe like if you get bored with one art, switch to a different one, and then to a different one, and then like you know, just kind of like that, and you'll build up the tolerance into sitting for longer sessions with time. Yeah, like you gotta learn how to enjoy it, and I think it's a little bit different for everyone. Like that's kind of the thing. Like I started this art whenever I was bored with commissions, and the most exciting part of it, like I'll show you this on the speed paint. What was fun about it is that I started it like this, so I just started blocking shapes up just so I don't like do completely nonsense, which I ended up reworking this. But then as soon as I had something kind of made up, I just started blocking in colors and like some rendering and painting stuff in right away, which is, it's kind of dumb to do like this because I ended up like reworking a lot of these characters, and, like somewhere like I would just make this up right here, and then I did start redoing it. So it is dumb, but it was just what felt fun in the moment, and I feel like kind of making stuff up like this and enjoying it as you go is like super important, because that's ultimately why I'm working on this piece right now, is just because it's fun, because it's a personal art and I just can paint whatever the hell I want and I don't give a fuck. Meanwhile, in the commission work, it just kind of feels a little less like that, you know, a little less carefree. Try making a TikTok account, dude. My wife has been forcing me to make a TikTok account. Maybe I should though. Unless you're working on a type production, I think it's more fun. I think just kind of letting yourself go a little bit is always fun, but I feel like it's also only fun whenever you kind of have a process that works, and then abandoning it for a little bit is fun. But I think if you have no idea what you're doing, going wild in that case also wouldn't bring you anything better. Can design for a long time, I hate it. Maybe don't do designs, maybe do illustration. I feel like designing is, I mean, I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't done like that much like character design to have any like significant intake on it, but I just like painting more than, like I like painting illustrations rather than designing. Do you think it would make sense, or like would be of any use to you though, like having TikTok? Because I've heard that TikTok is like it's kind of its own thing. Like it's difficult to monetize, or it's difficult to bring people from TikTok to any other platforms. So it would kind of be, I don't know. I feel like it would be like a little bit of an empty endeavor, just doing it for the sake of doing it. I ain't sure though. Like I haven't been on that app like ever. Like I've never been on TikTok. I don't. I think it's plague, you know. TikTok bad, yeah, like. What's the name for that thing? Like a procedure that they do to you? Um, like if you have an alcohol problem, you can just ingest like a poison in you, and if you drink, it will like kill you or like nearly kill you. Like it kind of activates the poison. Do you guys know the name of it? It's called getting coated in Russian. I'm not sure what's the word for it in English, but I basically need that for like anything fucking social media or scrolling related. It works. Kid from immigrant camp called me chopped uncle. You optimize color in the end? What do you mean optimize? I think I'm like working on color as I go along. Yeah, worse. How you doing, boss? What's new? Like I'm kind of rendering it. Sometimes I get into it and adjust colors somewhat, or like I don't have like a big shift at the end or anything. Thanks, Yoro. Yo, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How did your stream go? Also, dude, just a personal question. Why do you have underscore after your name? Was it just Xioro taken? Oh, hey, welcome in, boys. I'm working on the personal artwork. Just like rendering, painting slowly. Kinda just chilling, taking a break from commissions, that's all. Yeah, what were your optics, Yora? How did your stream go? Oh, some FX? What does FX stand for? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Visual effects? Oh, I see. Do you like add that? Like, is that motion, or you like add that to like an existing artwork or something, or? Do you do those kind of like 2.5D artworks like they have in League of Legends, like splash arts, but they like move a little bit and character like breathes, like moves a little bit? Do you do one of those things? I was always wondering, like, would that be profitable? I know it's like super time consuming to do all those things, but I was wondering if there would be like a freelance market for it. I bet somebody would want that like full splash art with their character, if they're like moving and they're like all the sparkles floating and stuff like that. You only animate the element, smoke, fire, this type of shit. Oh. But I assume it ain't like that much different, right? So let's say you could have added like smoke to this picture, right? At some corners or something. That cool then. Nice. Yeah, I've seen a few of them too, Umbrella, yes, but like I've never seen them doing like commissions and stuff. Also, the people who I have seen, they're kind of like separate. So it's not like they did the art and then animated it. Usually, it's people like they take someone else's art and then they animate it. So they don't do the whole pipeline of production. Thanks, Xiora. How'd you like it, man? Yeah, thank you for the raid again. Appreciate that. I gave you a follow, so I'll check on what you do next time if I catch you live. Oh, is it really Umbrella? Interesting. Because I don't think it requires that much like skill. So I don't know for sure, but that's kind of from how I envision it. It doesn't require that much skill as much as it requires um just knowledge of the software and like patience, because it's very meticulous and like long. It's like taking forever to do like one piece like that and shit. I've definitely seen a lot of those like motion graphic artworks that done kind of distastefully, where like character breathes and naturally, and it's like it's kind of obvious a person who animates it that doesn't have like a like art experience, like painting experience, so to say. Maybe it's like wrong to guess that though. I'm not sure. Hey Gengi. Hey yo, thank you man. They're under this guy in the corner. I wasn't even sure if I want to get him in now. Sure. I think the pose though ain't doing it for me. We draw it a little bit like this. Alright, see you, Xiora. You gotta take care, boss. I guess let me go for a small break. I'm gonna show you time lapse. Get it back. But we gotta order some groceries because we're busy streaming and working. After that though, we gotta work on the commission, boys. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Wanna see if they have the meat I want. What do they have? Ground beef. This is kind of expensive, huh? Pork. I'm gonna take. I'm not gonna order too much. Let's check on the commission. How is it? How is it? I think on this art I'll have to add some like definition. Unicorn. It's perfect to get some meat for the visiting zombies. What the hell? Better not interpret that sexually. Alright. Let's work on this. I have an hour and a half to finish this because it's a big commission. Let's see where my references are for this. Actually... if I take this and just... I think I do kind of like this though. Like this little change. Do you guys celebrate Halloween? I have never celebrated. Maybe whenever I was a kid and my parents kind of like doing it for fun for us as kids. Adora. It changes the outfit of the frog that you see in the bottom left corner. Watching scary movies, devouring snacks. Good show. Yeah, well, if you, I mean, You don't go door by door, definitely. Feel I hear people live in apartment buildings. You don't go up to people's doors asking for stuff, that's for sure. The spooky stuff though, it's kind of fun that it's like spooky stuff is celebrated, because like you would kind of think that it wouldn't be, just like logically thinking. Kind of nice that it is, but I definitely am not a fan of the vibe. I don't know, just like it doesn't seem fun. Although I like horror movies though. Also, I like pumpkins. Pumpkins. I think they're fun. And carving them would have been fun too. Yeah, this is a World of Warcraft character commission, so I have the in-game reference of the character. And I have screenshots of them, so I kind of know what it looks like, and just now it's up to me to paint it. really work on the lighting here or something. Like if you kind of try to look for the piece you like it, but I think is an overall kind of like just releases a massive blob of shapes. Whatever. Maybe after this one. This one though, I think I want to add something like smoke or something, some kind of like shapes in the back there. It's kind of like a little deserty on the background. I think this will go a long way. So a little bit revisiting the background and kind of just overall vibe of this art. Kind of like it's a battlefield. Hey Evan. Yeah, welcome in friend, how are you doing? I wonder where Satan is. Cause I gotta ask him about the chat, like the app for the combined chat for YouTube and Twitch. Maybe the guy is taking another dopamine detox and unplugging from social media for a while. Unless he's smart, I should do the same. Hey Chubby. Yo, thank you boss. Glad you like it. This one is a quick commission of a World of Warcraft character. And I'm nearly done on this. I have like maybe 40 more minutes to go on this art. Before we call it a day in this. Alright, we're nearly done with this piece. Yeah. Maybe 10, 15-ish minutes left on this. And then we're gonna come back to the personal one. Yeah, River, pretty much. What is it? Anything you would like to ask feedback on? Not on stream. Oh damn! What is it? Some booba? Can you shoot a DM? I actually wonder, do you think like just painting teeth that would be considered like TOS? I mean, not in sexual manner, you know, in kind of like a study manner. I wonder if it actually is. Why do you have a cat as a profile picture? I think it would be actually, if anything, no matter, it would have been the opposite. Oh yeah, I definitely cannot show that on the stream. You using any references for this river, or is like you just purely kind of rocking from imagination? Try and figure it out this way. Actually, on that topic, dude, I freaking love just painting with no references. Fuck references for poses and stuff like that. Like, I hate them. It's like night and day enjoyment-wise painting with no reference. Some art refs, but not much. Yeah, like as much as I love painting without references to dude, it's just like for anatomy stuff, especially like if they're naked, it's very useful to get a reference. Very useful. Like I can get away with like stuff like this because I have a bunch of armor going on. And you can maybe get away with like simple things if you're lucky. You can draw on safe for work on either of them. Yeah, I'm saying like not safe for work, but I mean, imagine like a figure drawing, right, of a nude figure. Like I don't think that's even considered not safe for work. I think like artistic nudity. I mean, there is even such a term as artistic nudity, right? Although I'm not sure either if that's like any allowed or not. No, River, I can like tell you a couple of things on this. It's just like and even as like cute critics, I usually like I'll send you like a small thing off stream like after I'm done. But anatomy wise, it's just like you see the problem with critiques and anatomy, that anatomy is like you receiving a critique on the anatomy wouldn't help you to move forward, you know? Because like you kind of see that it's wrong and you know that it's wrong. If I fix it for you, it wouldn't help you to learn. Maybe they're not necessarily looking to learn. I would say, dude, fucking EO anatomy is freaking gold, dude. If you I know it's like super tedious to find anything like worthy of a reference for references from EO, or like to kind of look through his art. But let's. I mean, I just have this one. Like I have a folder with his old artworks. Let me show you. Like this is a little bit of like the angle that you have. Maybe it has something else. I'm not sure. Like, I haven't been like looking for his art to add to this for a while. But he has a YouTube VODs now, so it's like super easy to do. Yeah, all of these are just screenshots. Maybe you can scroll through his like thumbnails to see if he has anything like kind of like from the same angle to help you out. But it's mainly about like I can like shoot you just like a small paint over, like a small paint over after I'm done with streaming. To be honest, like the thing that I would have wanted to correct is are the tits rather than the thighs. But also, I think what you have... Okay, can I actually do, like, hold on. Dude. Wait. I need to, give me a sec. I don't know, this should be fine, right? I think what you have going on is a little bit of a perspective issue. Because, like, it doesn't seem like she like shifting too much from one side to another, so just kind of watch whenever like things that are supposed to be like symmetrical, watch for the angles of them, right? Because like it does seem like you kind of have a little bit of perspective issue going on. I would have definitely kind of lowered this theory lower, right? This one's a little up, and for the thighs, yes, I would have done this. Also, you usually have, it's like you have the rib cage kind of going this way, then usually it's like a dip there, I think, and the ass starts like kind of here. But again, like for the juicy curves for this, like look up EO and like whatever he does. Like it's a little, maybe, again, tedious to like kind of look for from the references of what he does to find like the one that you kind of would kind of sort of your angle and everything. But you can like learn from them a lot. That's what I would have done. Also, like I don't. It's anime and everything, but I'm not sure about head shape, dude. Like this seemed like a little too long. I know it's hair and it's like very very voluminous, but like I don't know, maybe a little kind of less than this is what I would have done. I'll say hips are also just like a little too low here. But again, it's about like just having a reference and kind of following it until it's like enough. Like I can fix it, but I'm not sure if that's like it will teach you anything other than just like pointing out maybe a sequence of mistakes. EO thing. I mean, I have a folder of like the old arts of his. I feel like it's like nearly almost at the belly button where you have the hips, like these hips, and then legs connect kind of here. Yeah, Corey, just a little bit of but I can send you what I have of his art. It's like a pure ref folder if you want to. But yeah, mainly I would say like watch the perspective, because like a lot of issues with anatomy people have is actually issues with putting body in the perspective, and for that just like kind of watch for the like things that are symmetrical, like shoulder, hips, nipples, like you know this kind of stuff, and like look for it to be aligned with perspective. It gets difficult whenever the pose is like it's a dynamic pose and it's also in perspective too. That kind of gets difficult because like things become asymmetrical now. But I think it's kind of it's not your scenario, so you'll be fine. Let's say for artists speak karate for stream. I mean, I ain't streaming not safe for work, I just kind of did a little bit of anatomy review. That's all. Also covered it up, so be fine. You should be alive. Does it make sense, dude? Let me know if it wasn't clear or anything. good. Speaking about critiques, Nomad, when are you doing more reviews of your art, though? Yeah, you have any pieces coming up? Here's my thing, I like big hairs. It's just, alright. It felt like, it looks like it kinda should be following the head shape there. And, alright, maybe it's me. You, of course, boss. It just like looked at it. You could still like add volume just like a little bit differently, you know? For it not to look a little strange. Hunter still on the table? Sure, should it? Well, it's like up to you, no matter. Like if you're not feeling on the piece and like to continue on it, then you know, probably feedback wouldn't help as much. No more nonsense. Indeed, bro. Hey, you're grinding hard for sure. Good work. Good work either way. Make sure you don't just randomly start drawing kids though. Because that's... Some anime artists fall for that, dude. Just watch, just randomly don't sleep in there. Oh wait, did you mean that it was is it for your Patreon? Like the not safe for work version? But I'm a little stuck on two opposite work of the last one. I'm struggling with... Got you, no man. Oh yeah. Dude, wasn't it banned on Patreon? I'm not sure. I just remember something that they kind of like cut down on like not safe for work content or something for it. Like a long time ago. I remember that thing. Like so, you pretty much post like naked versions on Patreon, kind of like no issues, right? Because I don't know, I just remember there was like a bit of kind of drama and stuff going on about it. I remember on one, so there is like a hentai website where they banned people posting covered up versions on their website and put it to lead on Patreon. Because like that is what they would do. Like it would be like a hentai website. Artists would post like censored versions or like clothed up versions, and then like would advertise their Patreon like that. And I guess admins felt like it was bullshit because it is. Imagine you also censor it on appropriate websites to post it as well. But double check the river, I ain't sure. Like, I'm not sure, it might have been like old info or something, or might have like got something wrong. Because I didn't like look too much into it, because I wasn't concerned, because I wasn't doing not safe for work, so. You do your research, bro. Oh yeah, by the way, no matter, don't send like full versions. Send like half resolutions. Like, don't send huge files. Look, I don't go into crazy details either way for it to help. Because I think last time it legit kind of lagged out on the stream for a little bit when I was downloading it. Or like trying to open it up. Also, I think before that, if you scroll up the critique chat, I did critique for one person who only requested one, and then they kinda jumped off the critique wagon, but they sent full resolution of their art in like fucking 14,000 pixels, and it legit lagged the chat on Patreon. So like if you can scroll up, no matter, I don't know if you see the previous messages there, but it's like a blood elf and a drug piece, so it like legitimately lags the chat if you like scroll past it. So another chair, if you tell me it's enough to correct, of course shoot it. You see how figure looks flat there? Sure, I can. There can be some stuff I can say about it. Likes for you too? Yeah. Also, not like it's crazy detailed or anything, right? It's just, it has just fucking insane resolution to just like, bro, relax, like, god damn. Dude got fucking 60 gigs of RAM and like 6090 Ti or something, and then just rocks insanely big canvases. I think we're done with this art. I think this is looking good, looking crisp. Let me save it. Wait, I gotta do more quick commissions. I gotta up my game on them. Gotta be doing them every single day, no matter what. Kinda the way I used to. Save this up. This is 110th artwork this year. You're definitely making it to the height of the previous one, but not bad. Right, looking good. Yeah, this out's gonna be a long thing. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow, Nomad. I mean, we can do it now if you want to. We're just kind of feeling it for tomorrow. And for tomorrow, I mean tomorrow, alright? I'm being serious now about tomorrow. It's not like every day I say tomorrow and then it's like a 2-day break from streaming, not like actually tomorrow. I'm gonna be live tomorrow 100% because I want to do my birthday stream. I want to celebrate getting old and rusty. Regulus? Not yet, dude. Tomorrow. We ain't old and rusty yet. We're gonna be old and rusty tomorrow. Let's see, what kind of light pass do I want to do here? I think it kind of lost a little depth. Actually, yeah, to take it back. You hear me? Old and rusty, you guess. Take a guess first. Just sketch this out to see if I want to create a depth like that. Kind of bring back the light that I took out of it. 24, not quite, or rather a little more than that. I'm on the beat 27. But to be honest, I've been kind of thinking that I'm 27 already for like a year at this point. I'm not sure why, but I'm like used to this number. You know, sometimes you reach out like your birthday, and then you don't feel like you're that age yet. I kind of feel like I'm 27, so it's funny. I also keep telling to myself that by the point that I will be 30, I'll probably feel like I'm 32. Or like 32. So I hope it's not gonna be too traumatizing for me. Vamos. It was the opposite for me. Well, when you got to 30, you didn't feel it. Well, at least I like to tell myself that I'll be ready for it, dude. That's what I like to do. Because it's still like 3 years to go, right? I hope that I'll do so much art in those 3 years that I'll feel like I've done something, you know. That's I think is like important part. Do enough shit that you feel like you've done something and time you can just move on. If you haven't achieved anything you hoped for and achieved to that age, it becomes all depressing. Oh yeah, I can imagine, dude. But you know, I think it's actually not about achieving anything. I think it's about trying. I think what would have really been depressing if time has passed and you haven't even tried to do the stuff that you wanted to. I feel like that would be like really depressing. Because if you look back and think, fuck, I gave it a fair shot, I just didn't succeed, I think that is like legit, you know? I wouldn't be too depressed with myself. Although, I don't know, I feel like everything that I do is kind of like, comes out alright. Maybe I just haven't gotten to it yet. Adding back the light that I actually got rid of before. You see, I'm not sure if it like does the thing that I want for it to do. Maybe. I kind of only like this part of it. Just kind of highlight the bodies underneath. Maybe this one as well. I just feel like I have kind of lost the gradient or lost a little bit of depth. Like it's not even necessarily to like pop them more, because like if I make everything here pop, then it's just gonna be like a clown fiesta. I'm just trying to see like how to make this I don't know, more readable, I guess, just nicely better composed. I also sort of start to think it might be about the edges here too. Value's the same. I don't mind it though. Like it's kind of meant to be like a pile of stuff. Maybe I just kind of highlight the main guy a little more though. If I do a little bit of display. Maybe just a little bit of this, right? Because I want to create a little bit of this like triangle sort of. And I think these guys are just too much on an even level, so it doesn't feel like a triangle. So maybe I did do it the other way. I mean, to be fair, like this is not a main guy, right? He's just one of the other guys. It's just like I feel like putting him kind of like at the top of this just serves good for the composition, you know? Well, he is a focal point, but at the same time, it's not important that we like he's nothing important to recognize here. If anything, it's like the combination. So you see, like this is these guys are from this city, right? It's like a Silver Moon city, and they're like blood elves, and they're fighting the Alliance, which is the opposite faction. And the focal point is kind of this. It's both of like his like armor that is done in like it's with their city in the back. It's kind of like both of these shapes are recognizable. So this is kind of like the focal point. It's not necessarily him, but I'm just thinking maybe if I like highlight his silhouette more, maybe it becomes I don't know, like just nicer. Which I think it kind of does. You see, like readability here is also something that like we somewhat sacrifice, because I mean it's a mess, right? It's a bloodbath with like people in two different armor sets just fighting, right? It is meant to be like a huge mess. Just like maybe at some point we kind of like upregulate that, or like gonna do something to maybe like bring a little more clarity to it, but at the same time kind of like not a lot. Yeah, maybe like this kind of like light from the back with like some dust. Yeah, or like these like light rays kind of do work fine, I think. Some dust too, probably. Bro, I've been addicted to these borders. Like I swear, like I put stuff in the border, I'll work on it as a thumbnail, then I kind of scale it up, and I just don't want to give up the border, bro. I don't know, I love it. Becomes my favorite thing to do. I don't think so, dude. I haven't been doing that for other of my recent works. I've been just like leaving it like that. I might just color this. If anything, let me see. Might do like this, right? Because this looks so much more like frameable. I don't know, so much more complete. It looks like a image out of a book, you know. So probably not. Yeah, I understand that it's like maybe not necessarily the most original thing, but like I don't know, I've been addicted to it. I like this so much. No, these are just from World of Warcraft. Like there is a little bit of kind of story from the upcoming expansion that like relates to this, but it's just so this is nothing that happens in the game. It's just something that I kind of like, I don't know, speculate or imply with my painting. These are not my own characters or anything. If anything, they're like empty blanks of characters, right? They just kind of represent a force in the game, not necessarily. They're not necessarily like heroes themselves. They're just like nameless soldiers. This is exactly what I need. But not like this. Right, let's see how this before and after. Yeah, I think it's a small thing, but it does a lot. You know, some of these like dark edges also kind of muddy the water here. So I feel like I gotta cut this sword off. This sword ain't doing it for me. Maybe dude, maybe like dust and stuff like that is just finishing touches. I wouldn't rely on it to like really kind of drive the composition. Gotta do the big stuff for now. No, dude, I'm a freelance illustrator. I don't do either of those. I don't study and didn't do concept art. Well, currently just living off of like personal commissions and stuff like that. But maybe for the game industry in the future. Like, I'm not sure. Not sure how it will go. I just don't feel like applying and looking for a job. I also kind of like doing what I'm doing now. What about you, Regulus? Do you do art? You're a 2D animator. Yeah. Nice. I've never tried doing any animation. Is it hard to find like any work there, or is it just like you're kind of looking for a certain position or like some kind of like a certain amount of pay for you to start working? Yeah, I've heard that it's like a super common thing in animation for some reason. Even for like super known studios that do anime, like it's kind of like a common knowledge that they're like chronically underpaid for very very tedious and difficult work. It's actually crazy how that can be the case. You would think like the top studios would be like nice places to work at, but apparently they ain't. What is the fucking animation in there? I feel like like illustrators do get paid pretty well. Not comparatively to the tech people, like especially in the gaming industry, that's the thing that like artists, they don't get paid enough just because they don't have competition. But for example, tech people, they can like go work somewhere else if they're like, so they're like high on demand. They're so, they gotta be paid more. I don't know though, I just doing personal commissions. Which I love doing. Hard project base. Yeah, I mean, it's an issue with freelance, I would imagine. Like for me too, like I gotta always look for new commissions to do. Who was the artist who said to look at the smoke effects? Patrick Ganas? I think. No, Regulus, I was just answering YouTube chat. Hey Mish, you're welcome and friend. Glad you like the art. It was just a little personal piece that I'm painting for myself while procrastinating on commissions. That's about it for this art. Be fair. Why they fighting? Bro, they got in a heated argument on Twitter about politics, and then they decided to take it out on each other. Is your way to getting mana and HP to get back to your commissions? Dude, exactly. Exactly. You get yourself pumped up, you do art for fun, and then you get to paint commissions. Yes! It's crazy how, if you get tired from doing commissions, taking break from art makes it worse, but doing just more art but for fun makes it better. But yo, boys, it's been enough of arting. I gotta go have my breakfast because it's nearly 6 p.m. already and I'm hungry, and then I'm gonna do something else. Right, boys, love you all. I'm gonna be back for tomorrow for the birthday stream. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be very birthday. Right, team? See you tomorrow. Bye bye.